Oh! That's so abrupt. I wish that music would like fade out. I don't know why it doesn't. Hey, welcome! Let's see whom's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Taliono, and that's it so far. Hi. It's Thursday. Oh, that's Taliono saying hello. And Falsabot. Hi, Falsabot. So what we're gonna do... This that is still working. Okay, we're Total Gas too. Hi, Total Gas. There was some discussion about making a furnace like these guys. You can make these into big furnaces, right? And if you make enough of them, then you can make these the giant furnaces process a stack at a time. Now, for us to do that, we're gonna need quite a lot of these. Hi, Pug. Yeah, see, like that now can do 3 things at a time. So we need like a stack of these. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a tie. Homegrown. How you doing? I am going to cook this guy. We're going to make a new prospector's pickaxe. And we're going to use that to get... we're going to use that to get a whole bunch. A whole bunch of stone. Doing okay? Good, man. Good to hear. What? Oh, I thought I'd missed that. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. So let's go over and get more stuffs. More stone so that we can make more furnaces. That whole island is stone. Never mind. We've been raiding this one. Furnace in this pack still making you think, like a good, Oh. Food. Strange vibes of fueling. I mean, it's just a big furnace. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, we've got 8 stacks. That will give me a stack of furnaces plus the 10 that we have. So we'll grab some dirt while we're here too. I do like the fact that you can oh. I don't know what I was going to say. Anyhow, we got to think of something to make the roof from. I'm not sure what that will be just yet. Make a glass roof, a glass ceiling. All right, let's make some stuff. Oh, jeez. What was that? That was TJD. It was TJD. TJD done it. He done did it. Hi, TJD. Welcome in. Okay, so now we got more furnaces. So TJD, you said that you have a set of furnaces set up that will do a stack of these at once, right? So you just had heaps and heaps of furnaces, essentially. You just made like a gajillion of these things. So we might end up making just one and pushing everything into one. Or we just make one somewhere else and store these items in drawers when we get to the drawers. Also smelt them instead of overworld crafting. Oh. Okay. Said the R word. I said roof. I didn't mean it. Do we have a magnet in this pack? Magnabet. No. There's a magnetic glove. That's much faster. Is it faster? Day 3 today. Yeah, Pug. This one, hopefully we can make this one last a bit longer. It'd be nice to have a pack that we can, you know, like I always say that the goal of a pack is to make it last for a month. So it'd be nice to have a pack that we can say, yeah, we definitely did this for a month. You know, there was definitely a month's worth of content in that particular pack. Since Sky Revolutions, I don't think we've done a month in a pack. I know that wasn't that long ago, but still. Always want to know the headspace for 1 month for a mod pack. It's actually pretty simple. It's just the fact that we were burning through mod packs just way too quickly. And I was worried that we might run out of packs to do. So saying let's force ourselves to do them for 1 month would be a way to try to make sure that we don't end up running out. So it's nothing, no special thinking or anything. It's just, you know, longevity and trying not to get too bored, that sort of thing. FTB Skies was interesting and very quacky mod. FTB Skies to me was not interesting. I could see FTB Skies being fun for somebody who's relatively new to modded, but it just reached that point where so many packs do, where they rely on you making your mechanism machines and your thermal machines, and that's not interesting to me. Not anymore. Once upon a time, but not anymore. Worky. Letters one was interesting. Yeah, so the letters one was interesting. They had an interesting approach. The Kabbalah block one. But the novelty of that pack wore off really quickly. But it was a good idea. I just felt the execution in that was a little bit lacking. Drained your head? I think a lot of people will be discouraged by the texture that they used for the Kabbalah block itself. It's too busy. It's way too busy. That is one thing that I'm glad that we fixed up, and we did it on day one. We fixed that texture on day one. Made a huge difference to the playability of that pack. No worries, Pug. Pretty much murders image compression whenever you move. Yeah. I mean, it was bad enough just in single player, but like I could only imagine what it was like watching it on stream. It's just there's just too much happening. You know, just even just yeah, in single player, there was just so much going on there that I could tell it was going to be a headache for people watching. So we had to change it. But hi, Candy, as well. All right, that'll do for there for now. So I've got 19. I need 10 furnaces, so there's 80 more. Have that. Ow. Okay, 35. Eat food. Letters are like, is Wiggly gonna spell his name on that pack with the 9 crafting system? Dude, if it would let me spell my name, I would have spelled my name. That was an option. I would have taken that option. Uh-oh. I got it. I got it. There we go. Alright, let's go check on other things. Because, okay, so one thing I was thinking about in my time away is that this pack's meant to be about automation, right? So, in order to automate things, that means that we've got to take, like, this stuff here. We've got a bunch of oak logs, right? So we need to make the oak logs into planks. We need to make planks. So what I'm thinking is this building over here, we have to get logs into planks. So we need another basic auto crafting table, because I don't think you can have more than one recipe active at a time. So I need to make planks into logs into planks, and then pass the planks into this crafting table where the jerry can sits. So then I need to get the jerry can out of here. So we're going to figure out getting the jerry can out of here and then putting it in here. And then when it's empty, taking it back out again and putting that back into here. Then it might pay to move that coal from there to there. So can that run on charcoal? We have some charcoal. Here's some charcoal I prepared earlier. Okay, that doesn't go in. Okay, so it has to be cold, not charcoal. Right, so let's go into here. I need to make crafting table. I believe I need 2 of these. And then I needed some... let's go auto crafting table. So we need to do that. We need coal coke. Oh, hang on. Coal coke I think is in here. It is. Hospital-related joke today. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't even realize. Keeping up with the theme. Okay, so we're gonna make another hopper. And then I need a barrel, so... that. Alright, so if I put this here, the hopper underneath it, point. No, that's not going to work. Yeah, that won't work. But that should... This is not tall enough. Alright, let's try this again. So we're going to do this just outside the building here. So I'll put that one there. You live there. We'll do it properly. So we use the right type of log. And if I do that, then I should be able to do that. Right, so that means that that's coming out. So these are going into here. Okay, now this guy with my jerry can and my oak planks, we want to say one jerry can plus one set of oak planks equals... Did I save it? Yes, okay, so that should now... That's auto crafting. Okay. And now that's empty. So this is just going to slowly just fill that up. Then what we need to do is we need to get the jerry can out of here. So how do we do that? This is our first attempt at automating something. All right, so what we want to see here is we want to see what comes out. Right? Like does the jerry can ever come out? Don't I have the furnaces automated? Sort of. Hi, Aradao. I guess you could call those automated. They're sitting there chugging away doing their own thing. Here, I think we'll help that along. So that doesn't come out that way. So I guess then the question would be, if I add another jerry can, yeah, how do you get the jerry can out automatically? I don't think you can. I think the only way that I can make this work is I have to take the jerry can out. Okay, now if we look at the... Hang on, give me those. If we look at the conveyor belts we have, can I... No. Can I... Does that do anything? Okay, so that will extract the jerry can. And what I want to see is, okay, that is taking out that. It does that won't go in because this is full. Okay, that won't go in. Oh, of course it won't. I know why that won't go in, because that needs to be the automated one, and that needs to go in at the top. But this will pull out jerry can. I just need to put the jerry can into that. How do I get the jerry can out? Oh. Oh, it just kept making chests? Why? Why? And is MC here? When did I get this cookie? MC, did I miss you coming in? Hi. Hermit, good morning to you. Okay, let's see what happens. If this is empty, that still stays in there. Hmm. Okay, so there we go. So that's making that. Woke up and thought, Thursday, trash day, workout day. Mr. Wiggly's live today. Hey, it's true, I am. Yeah, so I guess the big question here is how do we get that out, the jerry can? Click on the down arrow in the crafter. It will stop it from auto crafting so you can set the recipe easy. This one. Ah, I see. Thanks, Chronic. So at the moment we're okay. What I'm interested in though is like it ran out of creosote. I took the jerry can out and it kept making planks even though it should have stopped. I'm doing alright, Hermit. So the jerry can at the moment is empty, right? So if I take that out, it shouldn't be making chests now. Why is it making chests? Day off good? That was alright. Pump the creosote into the table. I don't think at this stage that I have any way of pumping fluids. I don't think. Still not making much iron. I need to speed the iron up. That one's gonna be a little bit perplexing. Oh, Chronic, I don't have access to any of that stuff yet. That's all sort of way down the line stuff. I think I need another stack of copper. Yeah, little logistics is next. That might. Oh, jeez. That might help. It's Varadin coming in with the raid. How you doing, Varadin? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome everyone that came in on the raid. How are we? Is a bottling machine to make the planks? Oh, that was crunchy sound. Ah. How was Minecrafting? Oh, I should have kept that. Should have kept that. How's it going? It's going alright. We're trying to figure out how to automate this machine here, which requires me to take stuff out. Oh, I don't know how to take stuff out. Well, Stone Block 3 today. I did Stone Block 3 earlier this year. I want to say like April-ish. It wasn't bad. Does that maybe throw a rock in when you take the can out so it has an invalid recipe? I wonder if that would work because I'm telling it to make a recipe. Like if I put, say, a cobblestone in there. Okay, so that. Oh, look at that! It even made. So there needs to be a way to toggle that automatically. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up with like thousands of chests. So it wouldn't even put the cobblestone in. Or would it?
Trivia!
That's kind of annoying that that doesn't work. But, whoa, that was loud. Unnecessarily, Aradao was asked for a trivia question. Who was the lead singer of The Pretenders? Who was the lead singer of The Pretenders? Joan Jett. That is not quite correct. She is one of the options though, Aradauer. It was Patti Smith, Chrissy Hynde, Joan Jett, Stevie Nicks. Is there a blocker or something like that? Chrissy Hynde is correct. Hang on, wasn't I making smooth stone? Maybe I wasn't. Oh, there's some stone. Alright, you make these. But later. It's not important right now. Building with patience. Not important right now. Okay, lapis. Okay, that was a really weird way of doing that. But I believe lapis gives us slightly better returns. So we'll flick these up on the top. Oh, hang on. Let's do it in a spot where we can actually do it. $160. Okay, so 160 is definitely quicker. Let's do that with the iron. Redstone is 90. Yeah, I haven't been processing redstone yet. I have not yet begun to process redstone properly. But 160 is better than the 200 we were doing before. Fractionally. So ideally we'd need 4 more, but I think the main thing that we need to worry about here is the iron. And probably getting into redstone production. How much redstone do we have? Just by the way. Several stacks of it. Okay. Ow. It's a start. Okay, so if I plonk this guy. $28 chests and a button. So it doesn't take the jerry can in because the jerry can is empty, right? So we have to find a way to automatically fill the jerry can. I know we can extract the jerry can. That part's fine. How do we use it? Maybe the key is just to... Well, let's get rid of this firstly. Pipes with the filter. Yeah, so there's no... As far as I can see, there's no pipes in here. But there is little logistics, and maybe we could do something with that. So let's unlock this, I guess. I need 4 blocks of redstone. So let's get some redstone. We might be able to figure something out with little logistics. So let's just check the redstone ore. Is it how many? It's 3 to 1. So if I do 3 stacks of that, that's going to be enough to get us 1 stack of redstone. Ow. Just check. Okay, coal wise, we're looking all right over there. And yeah, that's not too bad. Right, now you have these. Those out. Then what we'll do is we'll hold on to a stack. Excuse me. We'll hold on to a stack of bronze. Just for the time being, because we might need that for something later on. So we'll hold on to that. You can have those. You can have those. You can have those. Okay, right. Seeds and stuff. Planks, and I still think we should dump these, although the lapis I'm definitely going to use. Oh, hang on, I could use lapis to make lapis. This is one of the ones that we can actually use to make. I think we already said we needed 4, yeah? Hi, Ezio. Already love the vibe. Nice. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Right, okay, so these now are all doing 160s. I might speed that one up as well. What speed are you running at? You're 200. So if we use these as cat blocks, placing 4 cat blocks in the top corners of the structure will increase the speed to 150. Dude, hang on. So that's at 200. One lapis got misplaced. Oh, it did too. Yeah. I'll go fix that. Wow, how did I miss that? Thanks for and TJD, thank you. So now that's at 150. Okay. So hang on. So lapis is 160. Good shot. Hold on. Let's do this and just check. Just zig is fine. All right. I'll try and remember. 160. So the coal was better. After all that, the coal was quicker anyway. Yeah, 150. It's like... Ooh. It's only like the tiniest little bit quicker, but it's still quicker. Well, if we ever need lapis, we got tons of blocks of it. Oh, but not enough blocks of lapis anymore. Coal anymore. Ow! That'll have to do. Ow! I suppose that one there could be just yeah, coal is faster on each level. Fractionally faster. Redstone will be faster again. And we're gonna get enough to make like a stack of redstone, but we're gonna need more. So a birch fence I think was 220. And lapis was 160. No, the birch. If you don't put anything on, it's 220. If you put a birch fence on each corner, it's 200. The lapis was 160, and the not lapis, the coal was 150. So it's just fractionally quicker. So this can only be like 10 at a time. So there's no point in making this run through to here. Netherite not quick. I don't even know if netherite's actually a legit option for it. I guess because getting getting lapis is actually really easy. Like, I could go over and just whack those colored rocks and we get a bunch of lapis out of it. But I don't think that side of things is that particularly difficult. You know what I should do? I should use some of these hundreds of chests that I've made accidentally. Oh. Hello, giant gaping hole in the ground. Let me fill you with this. Okay, I'm gonna move this. Gonna go... Oh, not that way. Netherite is 20 ticks. There you go. So netherite's really fast. Ethereum is same. Okay, so we're gonna say you live in there. That is our auto crafting recipe. They can go into there. Start auto crafting. Right, so this will slowly fill up with loads and loads of planks until the point where it is so full that it cannot be unfilled. And I need a dark oak log. And some food. Beacons are 10 ticks. Yeah, so beacons will be like super fast. But I think by the time you get to using beacons, it's probably not that many things that you need to spit out that quickly. Okay, so here's what I think we're going to have to do. For this particular thing to work properly, what we're going to have to do... Oh, oops. What we're going to have to do is... Every time we want to do this, we're just going to have to grab the jerry can, fill it up from inside, grab a stack, put it back in. Ramps up late game. Gotcha. I figured it would. We're just going to have to sort of figure this out as we go. Alright, you have those so we can get ready for that. Oh, we can eat this apple. Anything we can do with the chest? Can we make that into something? Iron chests. Alright, we're going to do two things here. Number one is I'm going to get a stack of cobble. 2 stacks of cobble. We're going to smelt one of those. Going to use the other one to make more of those 24. So I need 3 more of those. Where'd I get a coal ore from? Did I chop some coal ore out? No, they're all running. Confusing. I don't remember where I got that from. Alright, so what are we missing from here? We are missing only smooth stone. So hopefully some should be coming out of here soon. Alright, so we're going to test out our theory now. We're going to biff you in there. And then grab a stack of those and they go in there too. And that is chugging away. And this oak button... You live there now. Alright, let's go and get some apples for food. Yeah, this thing's gonna get, like, fill up again really quickly. but let's have a look again at this book. So to make this, we needed what? Okay, so it's 4 redstone, and we did the rails already, I think. But we will need some paper, so let's go down to where the sugarcane is. Hello, sugarcane. And once again, I picked it all up in one go. Hello, Saturday. How are ya? Oh, we need the technique. Doing well. Good. Take that out. I would rather you do the smooth stone to start off with, please. Then we need to look. Do I have technium? Got bronze. There, I have 4 of them already. Didn't realize this pack had an overworld option. Did super flat. Yeah, so the default option is overworld. Like you have to actively choose something else to get super flat. Okay, rails. Rails. Good skyblock. I think this pack as a skyblock makes a lot of sense. The more that I play it, the more I see like it doesn't have to be anything but a skyblock. It works just fine as it is. Alright, turn in, submit. Little logistics guide and some tech bucks, which we haven't used any of. Tech bucks, that thing. Hey. Monkey border.
Hello, it's 7:30 a.m. and I have to go stand in a field waiting for council members to view our property.
How's that? That's still happening, monkey. They don't tell you when they're going to come, you just got to go out there and wait for them? Ah, man. I will say this, Saturday, you are not the first person to come in here and say, "No, I didn't know that this was meant to be, you know, like, or that you could play this as an overworld thing." But it says so literally in the quest book. It's on page 1 of the quest book, it says. If we go back to the information page, I think it's not that one. That one. World types. Modpack can be played in a range of different ways, including normal, which is the one that we're on, super flat, hexlands, and skyblock. Don't worry, certain world types will automatically add recipes needed for you. So I'm playing on the default one. But yeah, literally says it right on page 1 of the quest book, so. Who reads quest books anyway? Me, I do. Dealing with this mess. That sucks, monkey. Alright, little logistics. Steam tug, rapid hopper, train car. Oh, don't pin that. I guess we're going to go with this. Well, steam tug's in the water, isn't it? Hey, Sid. Let's go with the train car. A base for trains can also be sat in. Well, that's easy enough. Right. Gaming on Caffeine is playing a Skyworld version of this pack. Yeah, so there's several ways that you can play it, and they're all legit. Why did I come out here? I wanted iron. I went right past the iron thing. Alright, iron please. There we go, thank you. I just need 2 at this time. And we'll make that into the train car. I don't actually remember the last time I did this. Let's look very carefully at the options we have here. Figure out how we're going to do this. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play Hexlands mode. I don't even know what Hexlands mode is. Have to go stand in the rain in a field. Monkey take an umbrella. Alright, I'm keeping the death stones. And I'll show you why. I'll use one of them to show you why. Hex-shaped islands with random biomes. Oh, is that? I think I know what that is. I think I've seen Dark Osto make a pack with that island type on it before. I think. All right. But anyway, like let's say I'm over here and I go, oh, I wish I could get back to my house. Now I can just go boop. It's ingenious. Ingenious. Ish. Alright, you cook those for me. You have these. Make more technium ingots. You have those. It's similar to the idea that I had with Sevtech. Right? Because in Sevtech ages, one of the first things that you should do once you establish where your base is going to be is die at your base. Right? Because what happens when you die at your base, you get given a death compass. And you can use that death compass to find your way back to your base. Every time you leave your base, take your death compass with you, and there you go. Instant home navigation device. Five spawners all within 20-ish blocks of each other. 3 cave spider, 1 skeleton, 1 zombie. What'd you do with them? I would have just smoked them all. Okay, this thing's filling up very quickly. Crazy XP farm is right. Okay, so now that we have this set up, it's actually in our best interests to have all of this stuff go down into this one furnace. Instead of spraying all over the place like they are. The only problem with that... Actually, it's not even that much of a problem, is it? Because I could remove the second coal, right? We don't need 2 coals running there. If I remove the second coal... we could put another item in the middle, or we could move the aluminium. We could move that over 1. That gives us another free space. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's do it. Small square. 2027. What? Full square. 9. Oop. Right, now we're going to go through here. And then we're going to go like this. We're going to look at this and take that out, and then we will remove that. And what we'll do is we will set up another set of these here. So we'll have the item router output the other stuff to green, and then we can distribute them again. makes sense to me. Okay, so we need to run the conveyor belt. Stick 2 more in there. So now we're up to 9 things at once. I'll use birch planks to run that. Okay. So item router. Oh, yeah. And then we're going to go with 2 barrels, 1 on each side. And let me remove this. So the green side, we want to put the iron and the aluminium through. And then this guy, that should be ready to go. Should be. Just got to stay on top of our coal, which is getting a little bit out of hand. How am I at 39 coal ore now? What? I just randomly getting given coal ores now. Okay, so that is going up. Good stuff. All right, so that's working nicely. So what we'll do now is we will fill up the rest of this with aluminium ores. All right, that should be making ores again. Like the particles suggest that that is working. And yet nothing is coming out. Oh, you know why? That's the wrong tier. There we go. Now it should start working. There we go. Okay. I don't have an axe. We could make an axe pretty easy. So we have room down here, so now that we could add in another thing if we wanted to. Or what we should do maybe is extend this out so that we're processing the redstone as well. Yeah, total gas, yeah. I have definitely used that to my advantage before. Oh, I need another chair. That's fine. Alright, so I need an extraction doohickey, which we have. So that'll drop out to there. Then we push that out that way. So we're going to put that there. Not you. One of you. I'll do that last. So we'll run this along first. Alright, so that's now going out as well. So now we're producing also redstone. So I'm going to take this. And this. This. And we're going to go down to the end here, and we're going to tell it that we want redstone to go. I need to make like just some normal tools. Hey Roman. How you been, dude? It's been a long time. Not too shabby. There we go. Okay, so redstone's going into there. That's filling it with iron. That's filling it with that aluminium. That is copper. That is tin. Start falling out and ended up homeless for a while. Oh, dude, that's not good. But not too shabby now, though. That's the main thing. Back on your feet. Excellent. Okay, that's looking alright for now. Made a compressed cobble block, then I found out I can't pick it up yet. Yeah, like... Oh, hello. On the first day, I broke down the waystone and then can't pick that up either. So I know your pain. Okay, this thing eventually will run out of blocks and will slow down. In the meantime, though, we can let that run, and if we get enough redstone in here, then we can use that to keep this thing running, to output more quickly. We're getting 9s at a time. That's pretty good. Okay, that's a more efficient use of what we were doing. Let's get this going. Right, so if we need 27 furnaces, each one of these will give us 8. That means we need 3 stacks at least. Three stacks will give us 24, so it's 3 stacks plus 24. Okay, let's put the coal ore away. Alright. Now this is going to go back through. Now we can add coal into there. Let's not put coal into there. Let's put the charcoal in. Because you run on coal. You do not. Okay. Grout dust makes clay. Clay makes other clay. Have that. All right, so we were doing little logistics. So let's concentrate on little logistics for a bit. We've done that. Train car we did. So the locomotive route, wireless transmitter component, we need a basic technium, a stone slab, and a redstone dust. So what are you doing in there? Get out of there. It has a Kashik tome. Nice. Okay, so we got that. So I need a technium and a redstone. So that should make the wireless doohickey. And then we need to make this doohickey. So that needs iron nuggets and redstone dust. I'm going to take that redstone dust out. That's steel now. We could use that to make other stuff. Alright. You, give me one of those and two of these. Need a book and a bookshelf. That's not too bad. Right, locomotive route. Right click on a rail to add or remove it from the route. Right, so then we need the steam locomotive. Powered with coal, the engine of your train. So we have the train cart, so we need to make 2 pistons. Furnace we've already got, and 3 iron ingots. So 3 iron. The redstone has finally stopped flowing. Still can't do it. It knows somehow, doesn't it, Tolagath? They know. The game's it's too intelligent. It's figured us out. Okay, so we did that. Now, if we want to make this, we need to do this twice. Then we need to do that. There's our locomotive. Chest train car, so we can make another train. Oh, but no, we can't because we didn't bring any other stuff with us. But we can accept that quest. What about, we haven't really looked in here. This is all stuff that you buy, right? Custom what fragments your prospector's pickaxe can mine from colored stone. So I can enable and disable. I got it. Disable. Disable. Coal and lapis. Buy a node of ore. I don't think we need those. Basic research. Unlocks compressor mod. Immersive aircraft. Unlocks construction wands, framed blocks, chipped and iron chests. So you need $12 plus the book. Under advanced research, there's the waystone. So the waystone's mod has iron plates and blocks of redstone. Iron plate has to be done through the metal press. Okay, so we need power before we can get into that. That's fine. 36 blocks so you can make a mine. Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured it meant. I don't think there's anything in there that we particularly need at this stage. In fact, I could probably turn all of these off. I'm gonna turn all of these off. So that should mean that if I go and break that there, I just get only the stone back. Hey! Alright, so this opens up some building options. Because I think that we can use these to make stairs. How's this guy looking? Yeah, that's full. Let me check. Can we make stairs with these? Yes, we can. So we can have a bright red roof. I said the R word again. Let's have a look what a bright red roof would look like. Realistically, oh, it doesn't look terrible. A woof. That's not bad. It's better than I expected. I suppose technically, like when you do make a roof, it's sort of red quite often anyway, isn't it? Like a real roof. I'm gonna roll with that. We're gonna need a lot more red, so we've got to find red stones out in the world. But that gives us something to start on. Rail. Okay, so don't know a whole lot about this mod. Registered vehicles can travel without chunk loaders. Right click on a rail to add or remove it from the route. Go. Copper stairs and let them oxidize. Actually, an oxidized copper roof actually does look really good. I did it in something before, but I think I did it with half slabs. Oh, it did a little backflip when it got to the corner there. Oh, yeah. Backflip. Pretty crazy. I must have added one out of sequence. Hi, sub. New Zealand won the cricket, by the way. It's still doing it. Yeah, when it gets to this corner here, see, it does that one little flip backwards. Just for a second. That's really weird. It can be used with create. Create's not in here though, right? Underhanded win? No. No, only Australia does that. Alright, vehicle chain optional, used to connect trains and tugs together. I think we'll smash through this quest line just to get it. But I don't think we're going to end up using this. Like, I believe that what we can do is we can use this to go and pick up stuff from, like there. We could bring that over here. But the way that we're set up at the moment, I don't think that would work anyway. Create isn't in this now. I didn't think so. I had to look for it before and I couldn't see it, so. Dee Dee says hi. Hi, Dee Dee. Less than a week. Countdown hath begun. He says, yep. Hey. She could bug the butt at you. Bug the butt at you. Don't bug the butt at me. Dee Dee, promise that you won't bug the butt at me. Alright, that is doing okay. Some smooth stone in here. Beep.
Trivia!
Weird. Trivia time. Lyra, welcome. Deep Blue Something had a hit with which song? Deep Blue Something had a hit with which song? Alright, fluid tank train car. So we need glass for that. Blue velvet. Alright, we're gonna have to go and raid the place over there. Breakfast at Tiffany's is correct. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? Said, I remember the deadline. Something. We both kinda liked it. Yeah, that song. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, we need to put that into shameless mining mode. Just heard that song a little bit ago from another streamer. Did they say, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? Good evening, myself. You know, sometimes when I talk to you, I feel like I'm... Here it comes. talking to myself. It was a DJ stream. That was a bit of a hit. No, Lyra could sense it. No, don't finish that sentence. No, Sid. Nice. That is the appropriate response. Lyra knew it was coming. Tried to warn us all. Ah, I should have grabbed some dirt while I was over there. Never mind. Better to have Wiggly quiet. Wow. Oh, what did I do that for? I should have done that. There we go. Why not building a small dock by the boat? Like eventually. If we last that long, Malvac, then we'll probably do something like that. Nuke is far more unsettling if you don't have your headphones on and see the screen suddenly go black. Yeah, uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I think this needs to spin. Make yourself a dirt miner. Actually, I did mean to check and see if that would work. I could put a dirt miner over there, right? That train is making a hell of a mess up there. JEI shows one. Alright, so we'll go and grab some dirt soon then. In the meantime, can you ride the train? I did think it said something about... Maybe if I put the cart on it? If I make a cart, I think I can get in there. Do you have a dirt one? Oh, kitty creeper. Hello. Sit. Okay, so first things first. Give me that. And you can have those. Tier 3 frames, but I have lapis. Yeah, I actually think I even have spare frames. So I could, like, extend that one there and build it in the gap. And just have it output into one of my many chests that we accidentally made automatically. Anyway, right, let's get up here and have a look at this roof. Where's Mr. Will Smith when you need him? This is for you, Will Smith. Not the Will Smith. Had fun today with some friends in VR chat. Nice. What did you VR about? If you're doing Skyblock, your first one's going to be Cobble. That makes sense. VR fitness. I'm all about fitness. Fitness caking on my mouth. Oh. Heyo. That upper body is tight. I saw. So in New Zealand, right, we don't have eBay, right? Like you can still buy from eBay, but you don't buy from New Zealand people in eBay. You almost went to crash the stream. Heyo. Yeah, so I saw that there was a guy on our version of eBay called Trade Me, and he was selling a thing called a Roto VR. Right, it came up as a listing, like a cool listing. Here's something that's cool that you might be interested in. And and it was a Roto VR, which is a chair that you it's got these things in the base of it. Again, it might be easier to show you, but there's these things in the base of it that make the chair turn automatically depending on the direction that you turn your head. So if you're playing a game where you're sitting in place, the VR will rotate the chair for you to make it feel like you're moving. So if you're driving in a car or something like that and you turn a corner, then it will make it feel like you turn the corner. Hold please, let me pull it up. It's called Roto VR. I'd never ever even heard of it. So this is the chair. This is the premium edition of the chair. But see, it's also got haptics in it so that, you know, if your game is set up for it, the chair can vibrate to give you vibration and stuff. So this is what you get normally. You get just this base part of the chair, and it's got pass-through cables. So you put your feet on the pad here. The bottom part stays where it is, and then these things here turn the chair in the direction that you're facing. It just works. And then basically this here, you plug your power into the bottom of this part, and then you plug your VR headset into here. So the VR headset goes straight up, and then this whole top section here all rotates at the same time, so your cord doesn't get tangled up. Yeah, see? So you plug your power in down here. This is the thing that controls the direction of the chair, I believe. Put your feet on that. How much is it for me? I don't think you can buy this here. And then you can add the premium seat, but it also says a seat adapter plate is included, so you can add different seats to the technology base. Right? So that means you don't have to have this. If you have a more comfortable chair that you prefer, then you can take this one off, or the default base. You could take that off and then stick your own chair on it. But yeah, see how the base stays still? And everything above that spins, and then your VR headset is plugged into the back, which spins with it. We wiggling in here? Hey, Terra Stormer. We are family friendly though, so. But yeah, so see, like it's got an adapter that you can use to attach a keyboard to it, and other controllers and stuff like that. So dystopian for VR. Let's see, like this guy here. So when he turns his head, see, the whole thing turns with him. I think when you're inside the VR, I don't think that you'd get motion sickness moving around like this. I actually think this would probably be better. Because one problem that you have with VR is if you're moving from place to place, like if your character is moving, but you're not moving, that can give you lots of motion sickness. You know, like your brain can see that you're moving, your eyes see that you're moving, but your body isn't moving. So that feels really weird. This way, at least you are actually moving at the same time as everything else is going on. So I will put that in the Discord. I guess that could go into gaming. Mixing clips. Yeah, I'll put it in gaming. It's gaming related. So there you go. So that thing there was a guy selling this on our equivalent of eBay. I think he wanted like $300 for it. It's like, that's kind of cool, but do I want to spend $300 on that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyway, there you go. That's my story. The end. Actually, that doesn't look that bad. So we'll probably have to fill in the roof a little bit to make that look tidier. But if we build this up like straight up to the correct height, it's gonna end up being massive, like this really, really tall. Yeah, Lyra, yeah, it's a lot of money to spend on something, especially like $700 US including shipping and everything to get it here. Because the one that the guy had, his is he said in the listing he said that it's been used extensively, is what he said. So it's old. I think it's a few years old. But the thing about that is like as long as the electronic works, should be okay because you can like it said that you can stick your own chair base in there, so you can put whatever chair you want. I think. But yeah, the motors could be worn out. There's all sorts of reasons not to buy it. But yeah, $700 plus shipping to get it here from the US would end up costing me like 1,500 New Zealand dollars. It's just too much. It's way too much for something that, like, I realistically, when am I going to use it? Like hardly ever. Just need to get rich. Yeah. Well, now that you put it that way, Tolagas. Obviously. So easy. I never thought of it like that. Okay, now you smash those out for me. You just stay where you are. Eat an apple. $1.5K equals the PC. Yeah, exactly. Not necessarily like a fantastic PC, but it does equal a PC. Right, so we're going to take 4 of those. And we're going to do 2 of those each, and that twice. And then we'll take out one of our many, many chests that we accidentally made once again. Where did I put them? I think I put them in the oak drawer. I did see a putty tab. Right, so chest train car, done. And then fluid tank train car, done. Alright, so that should be all of that particular quest line sorted. Now a rapid hopper, like a normal hopper but faster, connect to the side of train docking rails and add items to the chest train cart. Oh wow, you need basic technium ingots for that. That's not cool. Oh, we got a few though. 13, 17. So I need 2 of those. And I need a block of redstone. Actually, not much reason to have these torches out here anymore too. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done. This guy. So we need to make a normal hopper. Okay, should have seen that coming. Really should have seen that coming. Train's still chugging along. Alright, you. Oh, you. Yes. Right, good. Okay, so that, and those 2 rapid hopper. Emphasis, mobs won't spawn, so you only need light to see. Yeah, so what I did also, because there doesn't seem to be any reason to do the day-night cycle, I turned that off too. But oh no, you raise a good point though. If somebody does decide to make it nighttime, it would still be dark. Okay, so that makes sense. That's fine. We can leave it as it is. Right, now, I am going to make the dirt thingy. We've got tier 3 support frame, we've got some tier 4s. We'll use tier 4s to finish off this over here. And tier 4, I think you said tier 3 would work for a dirt generator, right? So we'll go and get some dirt. Wait. Yeah, okay. Don't fall. Plunk that there. Catch a ride. Okay, so we're gonna get 36 dirt. Does it matter if the dirt becomes grass? I wonder. We'll find out. Whoop. Didn't I have 3 stacks in a chest? I don't think so. Not of dirt. Oh no. $14. 16. I don't want to like take a whole stack of it if I... There's any Minecraft dirt does cycle through grass. Okay. Cool. Sorted then. Well, we got a stack. That's fine. Ow. Boat. Let's get out of here. Run for it, Marty. Ugh. Right, so this should work. Oops. Well, that seems to indicate that that is working. Hush you, how much have you got? They've still got 2 blocks of coal left. Watch Muppet Treasure Island today. It's been a few years since I last watched it. Still the best Muppet movie. Is that's not the one where they say they're coming up to a fork in the road and there's just a big giant fork just in the middle of the road? That's not that one, is it? No, the dirt isn't being extracted from that at all. Do you remember that one, Lyra? I don't remember which one that was. That might have just been the Muppet movie. I could angle the conveyors. Muppets Take Manhattan. Oh god. I am holding the hammer, so let's go and try angling some stuff. Oh. There we go. Now I gotta look it up. Thanks, Wiggly. You're welcome. That looks better. Puppets, you say? Yeah. Lyra started it. Oh, whoop, yeah. Was the original Muppet movie? Oh god, we've totally filled up with coal. Okay. I gotta get some coal out of that bad boy. Always a bad boy, never a good boy. Only dogs is a good boy. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, give me 3 stacks of those. We can use these. The Great Muppet Caper. You're a good man, Charlie Brown. Who are you calling Charlie Brown? Saw your thumbnail, and I thought the circle in the corner was the camera, and I thought a bird was streaming because the thing in the circle looks like the side view of a bird. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, it does. Welcome, Amanda. Not a bird. Not a bird, as it turns out. Every Christmas I listen to John Denver and Muppets Christmas. When I was a kid, we used to have the Snoopy Christmas Carol. And I would listen to Snoopy and the, whoever the other people were. Singing about sup with camels and stuff. Okay, do we want to swap those up there? I don't think we need to. Not a plane? Certainly not Superman, that's true. Can confirm. I am Superman, but not Superman. Right, so that's doing stuff over there. Nice. Alright, so we're making dirt, we're making cobblestone. We've got automated all of those things. We just need to work out what we're doing with our overflow. Because we're starting to get a lot of overthrow. Snoopy was the dog of Charlie Brown, that is true. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to slap this here. Is that going to push that? Nope. Did I just run out? No, I didn't. Oh. You. Pause. How do we attach you together? Having never attached these together before. Snoopy shot down the Red Baron. So he claims. Chest car must be docked and part of a tug train to interface with hoppers. It's not helpful. Yeah, so one of the songs is was off the Christmas album. Where they go, Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, ringing through the land. Something, something, something else. And something to man. Something like that. Ah, good times. Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look soon. 27. I already had the thingy there. Yeah, I think that said about linking the trains and tugs together. That's the tug, so I can connect that to that. Didn't know I was a singer. I'm not a singer. I'm not a singer. That should be proof enough. Alright, so if we go back to steam locomotive, fuel can be loaded with hoppers placed beside docking rails, so we need to make a docking rail. This car can be unloaded with an activator rail. Fluid car rail can be used to transport fluids. Energy locomotive, powered by forge energy, can be charged when docked with a vehicle charger. And trunk loader car, that seems obvious. They can be linked with vehicle chains. Each train should have exactly one locomotive. Okay, so we do need to make the vehicle chain. String. Saying happy birthday 5 times, I remember. When Wiggly sings, I feel like a chicken. A chicken? Why? Like you feel like eating a chicken? Had 4 songs about Snoopy. Snoopy vs. the Red Baron, The Return of the Red Baron, Snoopy for President, and Snoopy's Christmas. So Snoopy's Christmas is the one that I believe that I've heard. Post in Discord, good for your well-being. Do I have to look at what this was? Do I remember what it was? Maybe... No, I don't remember. Something about a chicken. Kirk. Okay. I need to make the rings things. The vehicle rings. Vehicle. So we need to make that. Now, to make that, we need string, which means normally spiders. In our case, we had the resource duplicator. We can't make that. Okay, so we need to find some way to get string. Hemp. Hemp is going to be the only way. We can twerk the crops though, so that will at least... There's not going to be any reason to do this. Mineshaft still spawn? Oh, I guess they could. It does say that structures don't necessarily spawn, but I mean, was it you that found the village the other day? Like all the trades were disabled, but the village was there. Was that you? Yeah, so maybe. That certainly seems to point to that being a thing. Alright, while we're in here, sort of just milling about, I am going to make some tools. I want to see if I look up prospectors. So it is still just the one pickaxe. If I make an iron pickaxe, can I smelt that? I can, but that just gives me a nugget back. Okay, so that's not that much. Hey, Muckard, how are you doing? I am doing A-OK. We really have to keep an eye on these because we're starting to overflow. Can I disable this? I might disable this. You're good. Nice one, Muckard. Nice. Three wooden hoppers. I don't even remember making those. Right. Well, you are these, so I'm going to need some of these. We're going to make this into this. Eat an apple. Then, what was I looking for? String. Right. Okay. So we're going to make a farm thing. Have I heard of Sinitra Connector yet? Absolutely amazing mod. I feel like I've seen the name somewhere. Is that the one that lets you play any version of Forge or Fabric at the same time? So you could install a Forge mod and a Fabric mod. So yes. So I have heard of it, but I haven't ever seen it running. I'm aware of it being a thing, but that's about all I can say. Trivia? Lyra, which author wrote the feminist novel A Handmaid's Tale? Oh, I built myself into the roof. Should know that. Been on the TV and everything. Oh, I can't sleep. Because it's not nighttime. It's never nighttime here. Okay, we're going to make some tools, right? Some basic tools. I'm going to use iron to make them. Margaret Atwood is correct. It was Margaret Atwood, yes. Is that 2 today for you, Lyra? 2 from 2 guesses. Yeah. Give me some sticks. Right. Now, you, sir, you're gonna make for me pickaxe? No, we'll make an axe. And I'm gonna make a shovel as well. And we don't need a sword. So I'm not gonna use a sword like at all. Prefer the one about the Agronian maid. Not sure if I know that one. Skyrim joke. I never played Skyrim. Ooh. I can say the reason. Oh, oops! The reason that I never played Skyrim or any of the Elder Scrolls games is because I knew that they'd be the types of games that I could easily get really addicted to, and then not be able to let go. Hey, Orange Bear. Alright, so if we built this to its full height, dude, the roof's going to be enormous. I think we're going to have to get to a certain point and then just flatten it off. That might be our best option here, instead of going crazy. All work and no beer make Homer something something. Crazy? Don't mind if I do. Simpsons, man. The early Simpsons was really fun. I found the first 4 books in the Harry Potter series to be quite lighthearted. The 5th was dead serious. Serious, obviously a character in those books, I'm assuming. Sirius Snape? No, that's Servius Snape, right? And I know nothing about pop culture. Sirius Black? Sirius Servius Snape? Harry's uncle? Yeah, I know nothing about those movies or the TV or the book. Never read the book. Never watched the movies. Grumpy old sod. Not missing anything. Guess they weren't really made with me in mind. Oh, I forgot to make a hoe. Right, those and those. Do we have any other seeds? Saw the joke and thought it was funny. That's all that matters. I get nuked for those. Just saying, Tolagas. When I make that joke, nuclear bomb explodes. halfway through, got distracted, never finished. I've been trying to read the book of House of Leaves. It's called House of Leaves. And if you've ever seen, like, there's a little bit of a thing at the moment about a level of Doom that's been made called myhouse.wad. So My House is loosely based on this book that I'm reading, and it is a difficult read. I'll say that it is a difficult read. Is that not correct? Oh, I flipped them over. Whoops. Okay, so we'll make 12 of those just because. Vehicle chain. Vehicle. What's the name of the book? House of Leaves. It's by Mark Z. Danielewski. And it is a difficult thing to read. There are some chapters in that book that read like a textbook. Hey! Oh, hang on. I forgot to... No, I did put the controller in. Yeah, first book. And if you get the right copy of it, right, there's like a full color copy of it, then the word house, every time the word house is written in the book, it's written in blue text. And that even includes if the word house is written in a different language, comes up in blue. Doesn't appear to be any reason for that to happen. But basically, throughout the book, there's one guy who's telling a story about a movie that doesn't exist. Because it's from the collected notes of another dude. And as they're going through and discovering... Oh god, Tolagast, no, you die. You die in the first chapter. But yeah, the more they read, the crazier the guy goes. Like, he starts going a little bit crazy. And his story starts to get a little bit sort of unnerving. While at the same time, the story about the house itself is getting a little bit unnerving too. So, there's a couple of interesting stories sort of happening, you know, alongside of each other. But at the same time, there's also big chunks of the book that, like, you have to... It's not a book that you can just, like, pick up and read, right? Like, you have to physically turn the book around. Because the pages aren't always printed straight. You know, they might be printed sideways. Or there might be a big part of the book and then there's, like, a little cutout in the middle of the page that reads through, like, a list from one page to the next page. Sometimes stuff is printed in the top left corner of one page and then in the bottom right corner of the next page. And you have to, like, turn the book at an angle to read it. It all sort of makes sense within the world of the story, Tolagast. It's because the people that are writing it are going crazy. So as they start to get a little bit crazier, the book and the house that the story's about, everything starts to go sort of off kilter, and so it happens along with the book. But there's definitely some sort of pretentiousness to it, but I don't know that the, like, having to turn the book to read it is the pretentious part. But yes, but not really. Yes, but at the same time, nah. But yes. Oh, you know what we could do? Like, especially for the redstone, we could set up an autocrafter underneath the redstone. And we could turn the redstone straight into blocks. Anyway, we've done that. And then rails, optional. There are many different rails. Sure there are. Thank you. Train car docking rail, locomotive docking rail. Oh, we could do that. Structure placer is kind of handy. Hey, Crimson. I guess the question, if we are going to build the roof like this, how high do we actually build the roof? Nope. What you up to? So we're doing a couple of things. We're trying to figure out our roofing system. Not a stone cutter recipe for that. I mean, there probably is. And realistically, I'm probably finally in a position where I could make it. Like, I'm starting to have spare iron now for the first time. Ow. So we probably could do something with that. Okay, so that's 18, so we need that plus that. 27 of those. That's doing that. Correct, Jake, yeah. We do need to find more. We need to find more red of the red stone anyway. Okay, so that's doing stuff. Oh, that train's still going. Alright, so... I need iron. Start with that iron. I think I need 6 just to make the rails. Okay, so that is that. West. And the locomotive docking rail is that. Okay, so we could do that too. Right, so if I take the locomotive docking rail and we remove that. Oh, I derailed the train. So it should stop at that logistics point. Ah! Oh, that's cute. I think must be because it's actually towing something now, so there's no reason for it to backflip. I like that. That's cool. Alright, so that is done. Now we just need to do the boat stuff. So we'll do those real quick. So a steam tug a tug route, a cedar barge. This one is one that might actually come in handy if we're going to be going backwards and forwards to that other island, which we may not need to do. I could probably build a sand chest in the same space, right? Anyhow, actually, we got more rails. I could make the tracks longer. Hold up. It's not going to work at all, is it? Oh, I derailed my train again. Right, so we can make that one longer. Okay, train. I detrained the rails. It's facing the wrong way. Why are you facing this way? Why must you do this to me? Again. Can't link vehicles to self. There we go. Alright. So, pop you in there. Pop you in there. Register. Start. Oh. That's pretty cute. Let's Alright, that thing will run for the duration of the pack now. Okay, so we'll make the steamboat thingies. Let's do that. Yeah, it's not like it needs to be registered, but I mean, I may as well just register it anyway. Okay, so that's done. Minor we can take off. Steam tug. So I need 4 iron plus 2 more for the pistons. I've got 4, I need 2 more. Plus we need 2 redstone. So 2 of you. 2 of you. Then I need some cobble, we have that. And I have planks. So I'll make 2 of those. Then we'll make 1 of those. And 1 steam tug. Done. Right. So the tug route. So we need 2 more. 2 more redstone and 1 of these. Go back to the redstone building. I guess 1 more of these to make those. Although I thought I had more of those, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so make me that. There you go, that is done. Now, a cedar barge. So that needs signs, well, signs we can do. I think we can do that plus that. Plus 3 redstone. Oh, hang on, what is it? 3 iron. 3 iron? Crikey. Right, that's done. So then we need 3 iron for that, 3 iron for that. So we're going to need 9 iron. At least. At least 9 iron. Right, you. Oh, hang on. Chest? Yeah, I have the chests. I have the chest, I have the sticks. Got the skills, got the talent. Alright, so we need to make fishing rods. 1, 2, 3. Auto fishing barge. Done. Fluid tank barge. Done. Block of coal. Hey, page complete. Is there anything floating around? There isn't, so we'll collect all of those. It's all just tech bucks. Nice! That actually went rather smooth. Alright, let's make the stone cutter. Now that we can. And check. Ah, it does work. Perfect. Oh, I didn't even make it. There we go. Somehow that's a new recipe, even though I've used that several times already. Alright, let's place the steamboat. Oh, I didn't bring the linking chains. Hang on. The linking rings. Wiggly's first magic trick. Fluid tank barge, sure. Chest barge. An auto fishing barge. Is it a chest or a chair barge? The second one is a chair. That one is a chair. That one is a chest. So this one I can sit in. And we can use this to do voyages, right? Right click to add a node at the end of the route. Right click at the same location to remove. Shift right click to bring up menu. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I guess that's our first node. And then we'll go and stick one over on the other side. For no reason. We'll just make this thing just go back and forward forever because we can. While we're over here too, we can look and see if there's any more redstone. Although I'll tell you what, the dark grey there looks quite nice. A dark grey roof could be quite cool. Ah, hang on. Shameless mining mode. Bit of red over there. It's all black. Bit of lead ore. Iron stone. Let's check. I need spray cans. Although I can make it with a miner. Okay, we can do it with miners. That'll make things a little bit quicker. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. I think black is too dark, so we won't worry about the black. Yeah, we got 29 reds. If we can find a few more reds while we're over here. I think I see red on the map. Oh, it would be way up in the top of the hill there. Did I answer that question, or did I just answer it in my head? I have a funny feeling I might have just spoken out loud in my own head and not actually responded. If that is the case, I apologize. Okay, we don't have any visible redstone, so... I did? Okay, thank you. Just had a second there when Tolagas answered it. I was like, oh, hang on a second. Did I actually say that? Did I use the words out loud? Aha! Swim! Oh, I can't swim. Can't swim. Vegging because I didn't hear. Okay. I mean, that's quite possible. It's quite possible I didn't say it and just thought that I did. Alright, so you've got your 2 stopping points. Off you go. See ya! So hopefully what'll happen is this thing will come back and it will have some fish in it. Oh, you can see it moving on the map. Oh, no, never mind. The smoke's still moving. Is it coming back, though? It's coming back! Hey! It's the little tug that could. Just don't know with the Edmund Fitzgerald. Right, pause. Register. Oh, jeez. Alright, so let's check. Yeah, look, there's fish in the fishing boat. Alright, you, go. Guess the only issue with this one is if that happens to run out of fuel in the middle of nowhere, then I'm going to have to go and fuel it up. But it's not like I've only blah blah blah. I've only given it 2 spots to go to, so it's not like it's going to be like a real issue. But hey, we got some new food. Free fish, and I only needed a boat and about 5 barges. That's right. The free nutritious fish. Okay. So that's that page done. That gets us onto big machines. So I guess that wants us to make a metal press. So we need the research papers for the metal press. We can do that. Add fuel. And milk from 1962. Right, now I need through a war review. And research papers. Metal press. Submit. Oh, that's kind of nice that it actually gives you the pieces to make the metal press. That's nice of it. Used to land that way when my carts ran over the sheep and bones and redstone. Oh no. Look, it's back. Neat. Right, so we're going to dump the rings yet again. And those, and the glass can go. I do have other miners. So it was a tier 3 and a miner, and then we'll put a chest on top of it, which we have. So behind, behind. Behind. let's just keep saying behind. In the back of the dirt, we'll add in the coloured stone. Behind you? That's right. Oh, I think we're going to go with the grey. Oh, oops. Okay, so that should be producing, not quickly, but producing. Then we'll stick a chest on top of it. Back of beyond. There we go. So that should be outputting grey coloured stone. We should see that go up very shortly. There it goes. And then we'll use that to make our... Oh, maybe the red... Because we do have enough here that we could do another one and put the red in here as well. Not going to hurt to add another one, yeah? Yeah. I don't believe so. Is that something that I have to pay to unlock? Research paper. Yeah, okay. So I haven't done that then. Ow. Yeah, it's the paid DLC from the mod pack, yeah. I'm gonna wait until it's ready to come out for free. Right, so I need to put a miner on that. I think I heard somebody say that there's simple storage in this, so that'll be nice to get to. Some point. Alright, that should go up very shortly. There it goes. Okay, so he's filling up, he's filling up. We've got automatic processing of things happening over there. That comes out over this way. How's our coal looking? So that coal's going to fill up again. Maybe, is it in our interest to make the coal into blocks? Maybe, maybe not. Storage drawer, simple storage, and refined storage. Oh, nice. That's not a bad combo. See, I have blocked that corner off from myself. I could switch that out. Maybe we could put those barrels over there. To unlock all three. I definitely haven't unlocked any of those. Hey, food! That's not apples. Alright, what else have we got? So that wants us to make the engineer's workbench. So we should have the pieces to do this. Because we've been processing these ores for a while now, so we can get this stuff ready to go. And unlock storage drawers. Do I want to? These barrels from the other side. Barrels from the other side. Well, those barrels are actually in the wall over there. So they're technically outside. The other thing I could do is I could remove all of the double chests and just replace the whole wall with barrels. Keep it looking tidy. But I think I'll put them over there. Just for consistency. Anyway, that's out of here. Now, if we wanted to make the immersive engineering the metal press, I don't think we should do it inside here. We can put the smaller machines inside, and we'll put the big machines outside. So let's start immersive over here. Is there a harvest train? So we got a chest, we got a fluid tank, we got a train car, we got a steam locomotive, and an energy locomotive. Doesn't look like it. There might be a way to program it to do that, but it doesn't look like there is anything that's specifically for harvesting. I guess because they have to stay on the rail, so you'd have to have a very tiny farm that fit inside of where the rails go. Awful lot of barrels for the walls. Yeah, but it would look cool. Oh, good shot. Oh, wow. We can have a look in the book. It might be something that happens later. Mr. Will Smith, hello. Look. Apple, sweet berries, potato, carrot, apple. Bingo. It's roof-esque. It's not a roof yet. Not a roof yet, but it's getting there. We ran out of materials actually, so I've started a new roof in order to like a material generator to try and get the last pieces finished. Okay, now have I built that correctly from memory? Yep. Oh yeah, I've picked up a thing or two throughout my years of Minecraft study. So, if I put this there... Aussie's back. How you doing, Aussie? Just me, or does the rain more now that you have a roofish? Well, somebody turned on the rain before, and because we don't have the day-night cycle, it just hasn't stopped. And because it's technically always day, I can't sleep to make it go away. So, thank you, Mr. Will Smith. Oh, look at that. It's a bright, sunny day after all. Okay, so, in order to make that... I suppose we need to make power first, right? How are we making power for this thing? Let's copper around that. Oh, nighttime. Now, this one I can fix. I actually can fix this. Oh, no, I can't fix this because the day-night cycle doesn't change even if I sleep. Thanks, Malvac.
Trivia!
I want a trivia as well. Let's do that too. Alright, trivia. Pikes Peak is situated 12 miles west of which US city? I think San Francisco. I'll give you clues shortly. I think setting the time and everything that's fine. It's not that big a deal. Boulder. Boulder is on the list, Tolagas. Alright, so Pikes Peak. Whoops. Pikes Peak is situated. I was trying to say peak and is at the same time. Pikes Peak is situated 12 miles west of Wichita City, Colorado Springs, Denver, Boulder, or Aurora. One of those. And it's obviously not Boulder. But Denver. It's not Denver either. All Colorado places. Yeah, so it's obviously it is in Colorado somewhere. Alright, so we're at this point here. We have a machine that needs power, and we don't have anything that makes power yet. So we're gonna have to make the LV wire coils. Aurora. Are we Rocky Balboa? Aurora is also incorrect. Actually, so is Denver, so that means you're all wrong. It was Colorado Springs. It was Colorado Springs. Alright, LV wire coils times the many. Okay, so that is done. That means we need LV wire connectors, which needs terracotta and just copper. Okay, terracotta we could do by processing the grout. But then we gotta make it. Audi climbed the hill in under 11 minutes. I've heard of Pikes Peak. That's about it. That's about all I know about it. Is that I'm aware that it's a place. It's a thing. All right. Do we have any clay just sitting around? Yeah, it's a hill climb race though, isn't it? Like it's the fastest to the top of the hill. Is that right? Oh, there's a crashed out thing up here. Okay, so I'm thinking we're just gonna have to make the grout ourselves. Do it the old-fashioned way. What? Hey, it's Generic B rating in with 118 people. Welcome in, everyone. Bit of Starfielding. How was it? Was it good? Good, bad, indifferent? Welcome. This is, yes, Generic B, yes. So it doesn't have stuff like create in it. You have to unlock stuff. This is our resource generation. You make a frame and then you put 36 items of what you want inside of the frame. There are different tiers of frames, which we then have using immersive, pushing along into these giant jumbo furnaces. And the more jumbo furnaces you add in, the more processes that you can do. And then we're processing tin and copper and iron and aluminium and redstone. I haven't played this one before. I've played some of his stuff before. I did play Techopolis 1, but I haven't played this one. And this one is definitely different from Techopolis 1. I don't remember having to work so hard to unlock things. But the reason that we're sticking with this is because it's got different progression. And I needed some different progression. What MC version is 119? Hang on. 119.2? 119.2. And I don't know if you know, but CCI is coming out for 120. It's like done? I think it's done. So all the chickens have, like, these act as ladders too, so like you can climb up these like a ladder. All the chickens have climbed up them. Right, time to clear out some of these little peckers. They're everywhere. Hey, Kimiko. Just in time for Uncle Jenny's super duper cool and swell chunky adventure skyblock-esque mod pack. Is that the official title? I probably could just use a weapon for these guys. They're not... They're just sort of just in the way. Why am I killing the harmless chickens? Because they'll be everywhere dropping eggs, like just constantly. Rolls off the tongue. It certainly does. That's a nice easy one for the young kids to remember. I will say this, right? If you did want to try this pack out, these loot boxes, every single one of these I've opened have given me nothing. They don't give you anything at all. I even did open them with an empty inventory and I had nothing at the end of it. Chunky mean chunk by chunk? Normally means he's got a little extra junk in his chunk. There you go, that could be the subtitle. Extra junk in my chunk. I told the other day I told Dark Oster my idea for a create add-on. You know, the create add-on where if you get too close to a create an uncovered create gear that you get pulled into it and then you lose use of your arm. I told him about that. And then the other day I went to his stream and he said, "Did I ever tell you my cool idea for a Minecraft add-on?" And he said it's exactly what I told him and everything. And all these people in his chat were going, "Dude, that's a great idea. That's a great original idea, Mr. Dark Oster." I was like, hey, it's my idea. That's my idea, man. Good times. Alright, is that all of them? No, it's not. I can see another one. Typical streamer. You made this? I made this. Oh god. I just looked on the map. There's still like heaps of them. They're everywhere. Is that all of them? No, there's still at least like 4 more. Ow. How's the pack? Myself, it's not bad. This is something that I personally have needed. I needed something that wasn't just the same old Minecraft progression. So for me, this has been it's been a refreshing change. Am I missing something? That chicken sounds like it's... Oh, there it is. Okay, and then there's one over here somewhere. There it is. And we got him. Hey! Yeah, so there's no mobs in the overworld. So the only mobs that come in are from bits and subs. There's no ore generation, or basically no ore generation. The only thing I've really found so far, I found a little bit of lead and I found a like 30 bauxite. Oh, none stowed away on the boat. We'll have a look when that comes back into view. This coloured stone here, you get the prospector's pickaxe, and if you use that, you can break this, and it will drop parts of stuff that you've unlocked. Seems to be empty. Let's take a trip on the boat while we're here. Did find a mine shaft with a cave spider spawner. Yeah, and Big Al said that he found a couple of cave spiders, cave spider and a zombie spawner or something. So yeah, most structures don't spawn. But Big Al found a village yesterday. So so there are villages as well. But he said all the trades in the village were disabled, so you couldn't trade with anyone once you got there. So it's kind of cool. 3 cave spider, 1 zombie, 1 skelly. There you go. Or with 20ish, or within 20ish blocks of each other. So there is stuff out there. You just have to go and find it. But the other thing is too is that the pack apparently is a few people have come in and said, isn't this meant to be a skyblock? And you can play it as a skyblock, but that isn't like the default option. There are other options. Skelly was touching corners with the cave spider. That's pretty cool. Oh, this was in another pack. Oh, okay. But they are out there. Because Aradow's found a mine shaft with a cave spider spawner. And I know he's been playing this pack for a bit, so. Anyway, we were looking for clay. Right, so in order to get clay, we're going to use this grout. But we're going to go around the back. Nice even. Nice. I'm going to take 2 stacks of grout out of there. Ow! And we're going to process the grout. That'll get us clay. And to be stressed about inventory management. Nice. Lucky for some of us. Grout dust. So I've only got 19 grout dust. And 9 clay. So this will make 4 clay, which means that we that might actually work out okay. Because I only think we need. Oh, we're gonna need 6. There is a quest book, yes. But the whole pack is about automation, right? So this is the quest book. You start off on the information page, and then this is the one that lets you enable or disable ores that will drop when you mine things, and then you can like buy a stack of these. So if I wanted to buy some stone, I could use 8 of my tech bucks, and I could build a stack of dripstone or deep slate if I wanted to, or 36 of them. Then we got some basic research, which you can sort of unlock with purchases. Start off on the basic tech page, which walks you through how to generate the ores themselves. Then you get coal and lapis, and you go through producing and then processing those. And then we got copper and tin. You do the same thing, and then that takes you into basic technium, which is we have running over here. This is the basic technium recipe. So we have an auto crafter which is crafting this for us. I don't know why that was so uneven. I've probably pulled some out. So this is ready to go when we can just add some more coal coke into it, which is sitting in here. But we got creosote just waiting. So yeah, there are things sort of there's stuff sort of pushing you forwards through the pack. All right, we got 6 of those, so we need 6 copper, I think. Yeah, to work for food. So so even though I'm not in the the sky block, I can still twerk and make stuff that way, so that makes that side of things easier too. Then this is my favorite one. I don't know why. But like for the rose bushes, you can stand next to a rose bush and just spray out more rose bushes. So that's probably something that's going to come up later on. But speaking of inventory management, at some point we're going to have to sort all of this out. And if we have framed blocks, then we can make framed drawers. So we can make these drawers build them into the walls. Look quite cool. Anyway, so we were on to big machines, right? So we've just made the LV wire coil. So we need to make a kinetic dynamo. So we need some more... Oh, hang on. No. We were doing this. Right, so now we've got connectors and relays. Right, so that's this guy and this guy. So now this is where we're going to make power. Hey AK, playing this pack too. What's your thoughts so far? I don't mind it. It seems to me to be fairly sort of typical Ben Benlaw stuff. But like that's not a bad thing. Alright, so I need 1 aluminium and 2 redstone. The biggest problem I have at the moment is some of my inventory starting to overflow. So we're going to try and get into some sort of storage thing as soon as we can. Oh, look at this daredevil cat. Crazy, man. Crazy. Alright, kinetic dynamo. Done. Kinetic dynamo. Okay, now water wheel segments. We need some of them. We can make those pretty easy. And the water wheel needs 4 of those. Okay, so water wheel segments. Can't twerk sweet berries? Or just twerk them and have stuff spraying out? Yeah, that's one of these, right? Yeah, this is the drawers one. So I would have to unlock compressium first. And then this one. So it's not like it's unavailable. I have to do this first. The logs and smooth stone. All right, let's smash into that a little bit. Is it time to tidy up a little bit? I think it might be time to tidy up a smidge. Well, if we're going to unlock drawers, let's do the drawers. We'll unlock the drawers. All right, so I need 4 logs. Then we need more paper. Oh, I have paper there. Right, you have those back. I need 8 paper. All right, so this makes this. These go in the corners. Then you go that way. No? That way. All right. So you, and then we needed a few bucks. How many bucks was it? 4. So we'll unlock you. Right, so that should give us compressed blocks. Then trash cans. Oh, trash cans could come in handy. Not yet. Let's do this. Okay, so now to unlock this, I need 4 chests and 4 compressed cobblestone. Okay. So it's got to be 2 times compressed cobble. Oh, quite close, but not quite enough. Okay, well, I'm glad that we had that running. That actually helped out on this particular quest a fair bit. Alright, so that's that. Now we need the paper. So I need 6 more paper. So we're going to need to get more sugarcane shortly. More sugarcane sugarly. And that becomes that. And we need 4 chests. And now we should be able to make this book. Where are my chests at? There they are. Hang on, I already had those, didn't I? Unlocks storage drawers. Right. And $8 it was. Okay, so you submit. Storage drawers is available. Okay, right, now somewhere in here is a bunch of chests that I made before. There they are. Then I have... Oh, wait, hang on. So we can make framed drawers. So we need sticks for that. Well, funny you should say that. I happen to have stacks of sticks. Rare. What are the little boat and train doing? You can set them up to like go and pick up stuff. Like you can have a hopper set up connected to one of your things, and then the train will go and pick it up from over there, and then bring it somewhere else, and you can drop it off and stuff like that. I've just got them just running on a little loop, for no other reason than you can. Although the boat, to be fair, the boat is picking up fishing items. So if I go to the back of the boat, it should have a whole bunch of fish in it now, which will hopefully help as far as yeah, just for funsies. Right, okay. So we were making the windmill parts, not the windmill parts. The water wheel parts. Alright, 16 of those. Then we can get 4 steel. We can make water wheels. Nice. Set up a drop-off station for the tug for it if you needed any of the items it's catching. That's true. I could. There is an item thing that I could have it come down here and it would drop stuff off for me, and then I could collect it. The way that we have to do it at the moment is I have to jump down and just sort of catch it when it's rolling past. Oh, jeez. Loveless. Oh, that's a weapon. Hit him with the water wheel. Loveless is coming with a 24-month subscription. Thanks, Loveless. Oh. That was quick. Thanks, Loveless. Ow, hey. 24 months, dude. That's almost a year. Oh. Hey, no. Pete, Petra. Thank you for the heal there. Hey, I got one. Heals. Only died 4 times. Right, water wheels. So what we're going to do, we are going to place 4 water wheels. The kinetic dynamo. Oh, you can't connect these together anymore? What? Oh, you can. Okay. Just got to get them in exactly the right spot. Apparently this is not the right spot. Dude, thanks for another heal. Thanks so much. Yeah. Hey, there we go. And only 3? Oh, I made 4. Dumb. Alright. Right, so now we need to get that turning. Why you make 3 for? Turns out my own brain got in the way. Okay. So, I think that would be best there. That would be like that. And then we will go and get a bucket. Actually, do we still have a bucket? It's been a while since we did any bucketing. Oh, and I haven't. Oh, I didn't finish this either. All right, so you and these guys. Oh, and what if I did that? Does that look good? Not really. We can change these. Eh, it's different. It's different enough. All right, give me all these. For now, you guys live in there. Probably could have planned this better. I'm just using just whatever I could just fit in there. And it's fine. It's fine. That can come out too. Alright, so we can remove these now. We have an axe. Let's use that. I just got so much like loose stuff. Maybe the and the coal can go in there. Nice. Okay. Gravel. We've got several stacks of gravel. looking specifically for things that we have multiple stacks of. Hang on, was that gravel? That's andesite. That's gravel. There we go. Alright, I mean, that looks okay. Big machines, water wheel, and water wheel. Couple more bucks. Put them away. Definitely put lapis into a drawer. Definitely put lapis in a corner. Nobody puts lapis in a corner. Alright, so those live in there. There we go. Looking clearer already. Now. What was next? Ah, the bucket. Yeah. Hang on. I need to check and see if I still have the bucket. I have a bucket. I'm gonna fill in this little spot over here. Perfect. All right, let's get these things turning. Let's try that again. This is Aradar was saying this in the Discord. Oh, there he goes. Slowly. So, I have a feeling that this is going to work better if we have it turning from the top. Or maybe if the water was actually flowing like down there. Because yeah, that isn't flowing underneath at all. Hey Wario! How you doing? Good? Nice. Right, we get. Can I? Okay, that doesn't work. Let's grab one more. One more. Right. A little bit more of these. Okay, so that is gonna have to go. Okay. How come if this is going down? Ah, because this is going down twice. I see. Don't break the water wheel. Come on, Brute. Swim. Ooh. Okay, so temporarily, let's just stick these over here out of the way. Alright, then we'll get this little lip working down here. That would be fine to go that way. We're gonna try and engineer the water to flow in a way that makes Minecraftical sense. And why is there a source block here? How can that be? Because that's flowing down from over there. Okay. Alright, that seems okay. Nothing like convenient water source block storage, right? Alright, so that will flow down, and oh, hang on, I'm going to remove that until this all disappears. Just imagine if real water worked this way. How much easier would it be to be, you know, non-droughty? Non-droughty. Those are English words, not normally used together in a sentence in such a fashion, but it still counts. All right, you. And then just because this one made itself while we were over there. Alright, so that is now turning. Oh, I probably should have chopped that out in a different way. Now it's gone out of whack. Better. Of course, on top, just one block toward the back. But now I got a cool cascading fountain that runs down the side of the heel. They reckon I want it higher up than that? Right here. I'm sure this is going to make me appalling amounts of power. In fact, if I remember correctly, this one does want a water source at the top flowing, like pushing down the whole back of the thing. It's been forever since I've used this as a power source. I think like if I did this, like that there is better than what we have, and it is even visibly faster. That's not what I wanted to happen. Will you? Alright, so that's definitely flowing better than it was. We could make that look nicer with some Some wood and some glass. Alright, so that is giving us power, right? So if we put the connector on that, we'll put it on the top of that. Then we need to relay. So we'll go relay. I guess we could relay there to start off with. Then the connection is obstructed. Okay, so we're gonna have to make some. What are they? Immersive pole? Not pole. Maybe I haven't. Oh, post. Yeah, post. Wooden post. Good call. Hey, Candy. Candy changed color today. Okay, so we just need a couple of posts. You. No. Oh, I have stone on me. Alright, so I need. Let's do 2 of those. Then we need. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. How are you? Oh, it's the other way around. Whoops. That. Nope. Yes. Right. 2 wooden posts. This also means we won't jump into this. Oh, and we need to put the post on the top. Out. Sleepy? Yeah, I know that feeling. Birds on a wire. Right. Some power incoming. Oops. Alright, so we have powered our first machine. We can make another kinetic dynamo and a windmill. Sails are not going to be that difficult to do. Saw a fellow at the Olympics and asked, "Are you a pole vaulter?" He said, "Yeah, how did you know my name was Volta?" Yeah. After E9E, IERF transmission is satisfying. What was the power method in E9E? Alright, engineer's workbench. I think we have treated fence left over, right? No offense. We do. Hey, alright, so that's that part. Then we need slabs. We needed a crafting table, which there should be still some in here. There's some. Okay, so I need to make that first. Then, all we're missing is an iron ingot, which I did put one in there. And go. Engineer's workbench done. We'll plunk this down over here. That'll do. And then that's going to get us to make a metal press mold plate. Steel ingots. That's fine. Steel we have. Metal press mold plate. So you go into there. That's that done, and then that wants us to make steel plate and iron plate. And we're going to take a break. Just a short break. I'll be back very shortly. In the meantime, play some Wordle, exclamation game, and your 5-letter word to guess. And I'll be back very shortly. I have returned. Okay, Rogue Pieman, I don't know why, but sometimes this game doesn't recognize people's messages. I don't know why. Got nothing to do with if you subbed or not, it just sometimes doesn't register a guess. So, you could have another crack at that one, but there is an L in the word. So it's A-L something something E. It could be alone. I would guess alone, I think. Oh, I like that one. Is it gonna guess? Like any of those register? Oh, it's not alone. Okay, so alike would be the next logical one, right? We've used A, E, I, and O, and U. We haven't used I. We've used A, E, O, U. So it could be alike or alive. Okay, so it has to be alive, right? Come on, team. Someone guess alive. Here we go. Aradawa goes alive. And... hey, we got it. Nice work, team. Boom! Nice work, team. Alright, so we were doing iron and steel plates.
Trivia!
I will do 4 of each. And a trivia from Aradawa. Alright, what country, I think we've had this before, what country has the longest coastline in the world? What country has the longest coastline in the world? Chile. Canada. Van Winkelhumpen. It is Canada. Mexico. Alright, so that gives us steel plates, so that we could get those shortly. And there are the iron plates. Nice. Iron plate. More cash. Cash. Right, so we need to make these. So that's paper and blue dye. Blue dye is easy. Apple. Apple. I guess we could put down this water wheel just for looks, because we're not attaching it to anything. Oh, maybe not there. Maybe let's pop that on the back. There we go. Alright, so that one's just for looks, seeing as we can't attach 4 of them together. Paper. Right, so we need 3 paper. And 3 lapis. Alright, so all of those can come off. Then we're going to say 3, 3, 1. So that is molds. Let's just check. Molds. Okay, good. Good. Quest. Done. Okay, so that wants a gear mold, a rod mold, a wire mold. So we need the engineer's wire cutters as well. Alright. So you. And then the wire cutters is just 1 iron and 2 treated sticks. Right, more iron please. Let's go and get some. It's from over Mia.
Trivia!
And a trivia as well. Arudawa. What 2001 movie starred Mike Myers, Eddie Murphy, and Cameron Diaz? Shrek is correct. It was Shrek. And that was 2001. That's pretty crazy. Alright, so let's check these out. So that needs 3. That needs 3. So we need 5 more. 5 more. Completely forgot about animated. Bowfinger. Feel old now. Fun fact, Chris Farley was originally going to be Shrek before he died. Yeah, he'd even recorded a lot of his dialogue. Yeah, he recorded a bunch of dialogue before he passed away. Right, so we'll put those in there so that they're ready for us when we need them. And we need a dropping conveyor belt, which we should have. There we go. Just 1, thank you. And we'll pop that on top of this, so then when things drop out, they go in a clean and in a clean and logical manner, right? So then we could like pop that through there. That'll stamp, and then go through and drop. Done. Wunderbar. Another fun fact: I recorded all of Mike Myers' lines with a neutral accent, then decided to do it all over with the iconic one. Holly would be crazy. Right, so the bottling machine, a fluid outlet, and an assembler. How come that's only asking for pipes? Right, so that needs a lot of plates. That's okay, so 6 plates, 10 plates, 13 plates. I have 3. Let's go get 10 more iron. 10 more? 26 more. 16. We'll do 16. If MC was here, it'd say do a stack. How much fuel do you have? You've still got so much fuel. Two more. Okay. Let's get this underway. We want to do, firstly, the metal pipes. Then it was copper in the middle? It is copper in the middle. There's a copper. Yeah, listen here, copper. Right, so that goes there. They go there. You go there. There's our fluid pump. Done! Fluid outlet can help you fill areas with fluid source blocks, useful for filling the area for the fluid absorber. The assembler. This is a machine that can do crafting for you, useful for making treated wood. Bottle of fluids used to make lava bottles. Right, so the fluid outlet, well, that's easy. Okay, so fluid pump is one I haven't used for a while, but from memory,
Trivia!
From trivia, I would do that. I would fluid input on the opposite side, fluid output from this side, and then attach that to a machine, put power on the top. So we would go like it is. So now, if there was a fluid source underneath this, no. Wario, in which US state can you find Glacier National Park? Does this grab fluid from underneath it? AK. Which state is AK? Montana is correct. Which state is AK though? Arkansas. Is that AK? Alaska is AK. Oh. Alaska was on the list of possible options. So from memory, right? From memory, this machine, is it really Montana? Apparently. According to this card, yes, Montana. So this won't pump unless I have AR as Arkansas. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Like that won't pump fluid now. Yeah, I need to put a lever on the side of it. But is that okay like that with the water underneath it? Or does it have to be submerged? Because if that's fluid input... Hey, Exo. You see under it? I haven't got anything under... Oh, yeah, it does have an input underneath it. Yeah, okay. That should be fine then. So, that means that we can disconnect that. And then if we have something that we need to pump water into, then that would start pumping. And blowing. Yeah, should be fine. Although I have a funny feeling that if I remember correctly, that machine has to be reset. Or at least it used to have to be reset from time to time. Touch a wire. I think those ones, because they're LV, they don't do anything. But let's find out. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Can we insulate them? No, you can. Yeah, insulated LV, just with tough fabric, which is possible. I thought because I know that there's only two types of insulated cable. I was thinking it was MV and HV, not LV and MV. I was wrong. AR, welcome in. How are ya? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a bunch of this. And then make a bunch more. Yeah, HV, you just try and not die. Alright, that's a fair amount. So give me some sticks. Oh, it didn't give me any sticks because there was no room for sticks. Now give me sticks. Alright. And you and balance and give me those. And then we want to do this. You live in there. Hey, Tactical. Thanks for the 100 bits, my dude. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. Alright, let's switch over to these. Now, can I use wooden shears to remove these? I know sometimes that you can. No. Let me check if this works. Yes. Perfect. Now we should be able to jump in there with abandon. With gusto. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, let's put this back over here and take that out of there. How you doing, Tactical? Thank you for the bits, dude. Alright, time to get a little bit organized. So at this stage, we're going to put immersive things in this top drawer. That's not a drawer. All the ores. Alright, so immersive is in the top there. Now, all of the... Oh, that's immersive too. Technically, so are the hemp seeds. Redstone fragment, you can live in there. Right, so this one here is going to be where we're going to put stuff that's specifically related to the mod pack mods. Plants and stuff, I guess we can put them over here. That includes you, you, and you. Now, we got diorite and granite. This mossy stone can go in there too. Colored stone. That's technically you. So this can be like granite and mossy stone and stuff, and you go up there. We can take all of that out, so it means we can take these two down. Done. Fortunately sick again. What are you gonna do? So it's not the same illness though, right? Surely? Surely you've at least moved from one to another one, hopefully. These can go at the moment. They cannot live in there. What is in there? Oh, the hemp stuff. That can go in there. And then you hemp out of here. The birch, different thing this time. Can't go and be healthy for too long. Yeah, you want to keep your body confused, right? You don't want it to settle into anything. So we've got quite a lot of tier 2 support frames. What can we do with tier 2 support frames? We can mine lapis, compressed cobblestone. Maybe compressed cobblestone would be a better starting point because we can uncompress it. We can still make it just as fast as normal, but I think we're going to have to do that. Then we can make the different colored stones. We can make calcite, dripstone, or coal. Okay, so if we need 36 compressed, dude, how many cobbles is that? Is it that many cobble? I doubt it. Let's check. Oh, it is. Meds for this one at least. Well, that's the starting point. All right, so that's a tier 1 frame. So we want to change this out. So we're going to change this out. I think the fact that you have meds for this one, that's a good starting point. It's not just toughing it out and, you know, good luck. There's actually something they can give you for it. Okay, so this won't work because the frames are not the right tier. Ouch. So we'll take these down. Right, so tier 1 support frames go into there, and the tier 2s come out. Are there meds to make bones grow faster? It's called calcium. What every growing boy needs. Banana for med. Banana. Banana. Hey, there we go. Alright, so that's 9. So now we're making 9 for every single one that we were making previously. That is a better choice. Alright, 27 furnaces means we can make another one of these. All the milk. At least that's what they want you to believe. That's what Big Milk wants you to believe. The Big Milk conglomerate. Glacium. Glacium? Oh, hang on. Need 2 support frames. Calcium even. Calcium even. Boop. Alright, so now we're up to 12 things at a time in here. These are looking okay. How's our coal looking? Coal is looking okay for the time being. That train is still training along. Let's continue maneuvering these things around. Okay, so these are from Little Logistics. We do need some of that. That's immersive. Little Logistics. I guess they can go in there for now. Those are Little Logistics too. This is one of these. That can go in there. We're gonna make these like the other things that don't quite fit anywhere else. Grout is from Techopolis. We've got some more grout in there. Little Logistics and the book. All ore can live in there. Random torch. Torch out the front. There you go. Now what? Glass. So we do need to make some of the glass into this so that we can finish doing the front part. What do you use to insert the items from the belts into the jumbo furnace? I will show you. Well, that looks dangerous. Someone's eye out. Let's just check if this looks okay. Yeah, that might work. Okay, so here's what we're doing, Tactical. So everything is being pulled out by the extraction belts that come out of the barrels that are on the top. That drops down onto conveyor belts. The conveyor belts go along the top here. And then we have just a dropping conveyor belt in the top. And everything hits the dropping conveyor belt and goes into the top. So it's just like a normal furnace. You want to drop stuff into the top. You extract from the bottom. And if you're adding fuel, the fuel goes in from the side. So that's why we have coal pops up here and goes into the front, which will be considered one of the sides. So that goes in there. So that coal will pop up here in a sec. And then go straight back in. So that gets recycled through. The rest of it, we have 2 item routers underneath. There's one that's outputting 2 in that direction, and one that's outputting 3. So we got copper and tin. Then we have aluminum, iron, and redstone. And so far, this is running okay. Although, hopefully we will get some pipes soon, and then we can worry less about overflow. Because at the moment, if this overflows, then we're sort of stuffed. Okay, I need 4 more plates. Have a coal miner underneath. No, I'm just using the one coal miner, which is behind the furnace. So all the coal comes out of there directly and just drops straight down into the top. So you'll see a coal, there it goes, and drops in at the top. So there's my coal. I've got 12 jumbo furnaces in here, so this will run fairly quickly. And there's the coal comes out, pops out of the thing, boop, there it goes, and back in there. So underneath this, I have a single hopper, which is pointing onto another conveyor belt, and that pulls up and into the item router. It's genius, I say. No worries, Tactical. I'm happy to dig around under there if you want to have a bit of a deeper look. Right, now we are going to make the fluid outlet. Okay, so this is most of this page done now. And now we just got to do windmill, blade, windmill, and windmill sail. So the blades are not difficult. We need 8 of them. So that and that together. Blah. Alright, that's got 2. So we're going to refill this barrel. The thingy. Figure out what to do with our slag yet. Okay, so if we need 8 of these, we need 4 for each one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 windmill blades. 1 windmill. Done. And then windmill sails. That's just 5 tough fabrics. So oh, hang on. You. And we might move the sticks into one of these. Ooh, is there a crafting table that can pull from chests in this pack? Okay, so the advanced crafting tables, you can make these into automatic ones. But that is the only one that I'm aware of. They do auto crafting. So you fill up what you want in there, you put your recipe in. So, alright, so you toggle auto crafting by clicking this. Do your recipe, shift click to save it, select it, and then you put the items in the top and it will automatically craft them out for you. That's about all I could find. But there's a problem with that, right? Like, because it'll use the last of the jerry can. Right, and then what'll happen is if I take the jerry can out, instead of going, well, that's not the recipe, and stopping, it'll just start making chests. So you have to turn that off, get your jerry can, go and refill it. So yeah, so there's auto crafting, but this is not the type of crafting that I think that you're asking about. Okay, so the recipe for tough fabric is 8 of these. Lost in any pack that doesn't have a Tinker's crafting table to craft out of an attached chest. Very early games. Horrific. Yeah, it crafts whatever it wants. So, like, for example, give me these. If we slam those in there, right, so this is making more, but it's going to run out, right? So we've run out, we take that out, that'll move through, and look, see, now it's just making chests. You know, like that's frustrating. But what I haven't been able to do is I haven't been able to find a way to get the jerry can out of there. The thermoelectric, yeah, I'll probably do a thermoelectric at some point. Just because I think it's pretty handy. Because once again, as I always say, it is passive power. Passive power. Bugs in extended crafting? Never heard of it. I've never seen an automatic crafting extended crafter. That one's new to me. Alright, how are we looking? So 2 stacks, almost 3 stacks. That'll give me 16. Almost 24. If it's 5 each, we need to get to 40. No, it's not 5 each, is it? No, it is 5 each. Okay, so 40. That's 8, 16... 24, another stack would be 32, so I need to get to 5 stacks. Luckily, that's not really going to take that long. Train is noisy. There we go. It had sort of almost become white noise for me. I'm sorry. It is off now. Train is off. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks done. that train is quiet. Something wrong with that train. Right, so that we're going to take out. We're going to use that to make More of this. Change the scaffolding in the assembly. Like, can you use the lapis for the cobble assembly? You can use higher tiers, I believe. Because you can mix and match tiers. So I assume that means that you can use higher tiers as well. I assume. Right, so that's out of the way. Now we need some sticks. I need... five? No. What am I talking about? I need 40 sticks. I need 40 sticks. Grabs less than that. Alright, you... no... Right, 10 more sticks. And I think it's that, right? Hey, chapter complete. What caps am I using? I'm just using just coal. Coal brings it down to 150. I did try lapis for a bit. No, lapis is 160, so coal is fractionally quicker. And for the tree one, I'm not that worried about it. The tree I actually have stopped. It's going too far. It's gone too far. But I need more of these. I need... oh, I see why. It's because it isn't 5 to make one, is it? It's 6. So I need to make 7 more. So that's almost 1 more stack. So let's just make another stack of hemp. Even though 48 would probably do. We'll do a stack. Right, there's a stack. Leave what we have up there. 48 is 6, yeah? So we'll do 48. Give me those. Oh, yes, make those 11. Math is hard. 12, 2, 8. Right, so now we can do a windmill somewhere. Let's just, for now, make it out of andesite to granite. Let's do granite. Put it over in this direction. That's something that we'll probably prettify next time. We don't really need to worry about prettifying today. Oh, I need to make another kinetic dynamo thingy. Whoops. I forgot the part that actually handles the power. So that means we need 8 of those. And 1... hang on. Dynamo. Yeah, 8 of those in a... iron. I already had iron. Mill the wind, you say? What is this? What is this craziness? Some sort of magician? You ask for the impossible. Oh, and 2 redstone. Wait. Not ready yet. Need one of these. And one of these. And here we go. Alright. I will put this, I guess we could put it here. Why is there a button by my doorway? I just had a button. Ah. It was one of the things that got made by my it got, oh, I shouldn't have done that. It got made by my auto crafter. Yeah, like you say, it got made by the auto crafter. I was like, oh well, what am I gonna do with this? I'll just put it with everything else. There we go. All right, so now we have two different power sources, all running into the same thing. And that means we've finished this, almost the advanced tech section now. All we need is to make advanced technium, which needs aluminium plates. I'm guessing that's going to be another crafting station. Research paper for nickel. So we might swap out the dirt there for nickel. But we're probably going to have to add another barrel on top there for nickel to go into. This is annoying. What? Like, why are they all over the place? Copper is in two different spots. Yeah. Yeah, so we might move the dirt, put the dirt around the back, because that's sort of less urgent. So we could put the dirt in the back here. How's this looking, by the way? Oh, that's filling up quite nicely. So let's just grab a few of these, and we'll check out what the different types of roof tiles look like. Like, is the red going to look better, or is these going to look better? Let's check. Oh, jeez. Alex Marcus, spare change, but in Squidward voice. I don't know Squidward voice. Spare change. Is that close? Thanks for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for choosing to share your bits with me. Close enough. Thank you. And happy first time chat too. Welcome. All right, what color's gonna look better? What do you reckon, red or gray? Red or gray, chat? Lots of people saying red. Cybaracle likes the gray. Monkey's back. No clue what's happening. Don't you just love German local politicians? You know, there's not like enough definition in between the layers, right? So like it's hard when you're standing back there. There's not enough sort of difference between them. When will they give you like more of a clue, Monkey, about what's actually going on? Whoops. I mean, I know you thought today was going to be that day. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, that is not good. Those two colors just don't work together at all. It's really weird. I think I prefer the red of the two choices. Stripes, you reckon? Let's try a stripe. May as well. While we have the roof open. Red and orange. Do I have any orange? I know I've found yellow before. I don't know if I've found any orange. I don't know about this either. Makes it feel like a Pizza Hut or something. I mean that is better than the checkered look. But it still feels like a burger joint. Feel like you're at a hot dog stand. Yeah, there's something's not right. Okay, let's just stick with red. We have a lot of red. Wiggly burger. Does this pack have shingles? That's, you know what? There is chipped. Oh, but I'd think that this particular block doesn't have like you can't change it. You can change its color, but you can't. There's only a couple of block options. Whoa, dude. Yeah, the red's definitely better. So we'll go back and grab some more red. Put the grey away. Maybe we can use the grey for something else. Actually, the grey is kind of industrial looking. We could make bricks out of the grey, and maybe we can use that to build an enclosure for that stuff, or maybe even just for the water wheel up in the background. Oh, he almost fell off. But if we take those out, ow. Yeah, so these are the only options. I can make a stone wall, I can make stone stairs, I can make stone slabs, and I can make stone bricks. There's not much sort of in between. So I don't think we'd have that much. Oh, jeez. I don't think we'd have that many choices. Oh my god. Wow, that was fast. Ruby, thanks for the 17 months of subs there. 17 months. Oh, okay. Aha. Dude, that thing got like 3 shots into me before I even hit it once. Hey! Alright, so look, we got an empty inventory and a basic loot box. Nothing. Nothing. It doesn't work. It's broken. But thank you, Ruby. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for your continued support. Whoa. So now what we have to consider is how high is too high for the roof. Because we're already at the point now where the roof is taller than the building. So I think this is probably the height where we would have to stop and level it off. Or we may already be too high. Yeah, like that height there seems like you wouldn't want to go any higher than that. You reckon even shave one off? Three, four. Actually, no. Looks alright. I think it looks okay at that height. We could build an attic into here. Nicely proportioned. Yeah. I think I'll leave it at that height. Roof? I love pizza. Roof pizza. Do I have the muffler? I do. You know what I might do? I might put the train in the roof. And then just have it do just a tiny, tiny little loop around. Oops. And use that as a chimney. And then just mute it. Alright, so if we're going to level that off there, we're going to need slabs. I need a little bit more spruce, but not much. Slab that for me, baby. Thank you. Ooh. Free apple. Oh, steaks. Oh, and spruce. Right, so I think I needed 5 spruces. It just happens to be exactly how many I have stored away. It might not even be 5, it might be 4, but we'll stick them up there and see what happens. It is 4. Okay, that's good. Alright, so we'll do that. Skylight. We might do something in the roof, but just for now, I'm just gonna build a roof. I promised Mr. Will Smith that we would make a roof, so this is it. This is it happening. It's happening live here on Twitch. But there's enough room in here that we could build up into here and use it for maybe some machinery or something like that. We could do some processing of things in the roof and then come back to it later on. Okay, so we do need more slabs. But a skylight's not a bad idea. As is a chimney or something. Will the roof be on fire? God, I hope not. depends on if Dee Dee does her sub or not. Slapping the slabs. How did I end up with an uneven number? Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 11 more. You realize, however, that there is no pack progression involved with roof building. That is true. But we do a little bit of progression, and then we take the time to do a little bit of prettification as well. So it still fits. It still fits in with the way that the pack works. It should be. Okay, now I wonder, because we stuck that slab section on the top, now I wonder if it looks too tall. Maybe what I should have done is I should have gone under. You know, instead of putting the slabs on the top. Oh, that looks kind of weird. Yeah, maybe I should have stayed at that height there instead of going up. Also, this looks weird. So we need it like a cross beam here. So let's do that. That's dark oak. So that'll probably mean we also need a cross beam at the other side as well. I have an iron ore. Dark oak. Alright, so in the front, yeah, so we're going to take this out. This will just break up the big plain front side of it. I'm a sub. Maybe you got gifted one? Oh, it looks like you're a tier 2 sub too there. A happy beam or just an ambivalent beam? Oh, it must be upset with its situation beam. Yeah, we'll do that from the outside where we can actually see. Got one who can see. Ooh. That's a very cross beam indeed. Yeah, okay, so that looks better. That looks weird. We'll have to do something about that. Sure does angry up the place. Yeah, that's right. Okay, then this one would be 3 up there. Alright, so where is our glass at? You don't belong in there, you belong there. No, I had glass. Oh, there it is. It's in my hand. Where? Well, there you go. Yeah, Dee Dee was going around giving tier 2 subs, so if anybody got a tier 2, it's likely to be from her. Thanks, Dee Dee. And then that. Alright. The round glowy things. So when you die, you get given one of those so you can teleport back to the point where you died. So I'm using them as and because we don't have /home, I'm using them so I can /home. Genius. Right, I'm gonna put the birch in there with the rest of the stuff. Okay, now this guy here. So basically, each one of these. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah. So I can be miles away and come back to the same place. Yeah, so each one of these becomes a stack. You know, we can balance that out. There's another 50 furnaces. There's 69 furnaces. Nice. Oh, whoops. 77 furnaces. Alright, so I need 4 more. Alright, that gives me 3. 2 giant furnaces in the big one. I'm working on 4 more. I would say get that compressed cobblestone if you don't already. That'll make it way quicker. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for too. A stack at a time. Now we're up to 15. And basically each stack is going to be another 27 at least, right? Surely? Actually, it's going to be 2 each, isn't it? It's going to be almost 2. It's more than 2. Oh, you can just... Oh. Dude. Well, I wish I'd known that that was a thing. Alright, so how many is that? That's 3 stacks and change. So yeah, you can make 9 at a time by using the compressed cobble. Good to know. $46. I need like 2 more, right? 48, 58. I need more than I have. 21. 22. So we're getting there. Definitely building up. But yeah, that's quite handy. So that would be each stack, if that makes us 9. Hang on. Right, stack of compressed cobble. Wow. Furnaceception. Making furnaces in a furnace. Making giant furnaces in a giant furnace too. Even crazier. Then we just stand here and let it happen. Right, there's 3 more. So we're up to 25. Absolutely insane. So now, basically, this can do 25 items at a time. So we want to set it up so that it'll do a stack each. And then we can just throw... we can not worry about all this automatic stuff that's happening. It's just if we need a stack, then we just throw it in. It does a whole stack in one hit. Alright. So let's tidy up this last chest. These belong in here and here. Oh, you are immersive, so you belong here. They belong there. I forgot to add the sails to that. The jerry can. Alright, so we'll slap these on. Makes a change not to see create machines everywhere. Yeah, that's one thing that's sort of keeping me in here as well. Is it's just nice to not be doing create all the time again. Bing bong. Bing bong, sing along. Right, don't know where I got the wheat from. Alright, so we've made a lot of progress today. Let's continue finishing this. Continue finishing, that's choice. Alright, that and that can go in there, because they technically belong to that mod. You and you can live in there. The lapis is from... Oh, it's from Techopolis. Interesting. Which is... One of these was where I was just dumping random stuff. This is the random stuff one. Dark oak. Shiny stuff. Random stuff. This is... you. Random, random, random. Random, random. Building, technically building. I'll put that in there because that's for that mod. You in there. Leather. Oh, from the cows at the beginning, I remember. So you can go in there. I'm going to put the glass in with the other sort of building-y things. Same with that and that and that and that. And that leaves us just the lapis ore, which I'll put in there too. No worries, Al. Just about to wrap up here too. So, timed it well. Alright, so, storage. We'll tidy up that storage in the corner there so that's even a bit later on. That's not important yet. We have storage over here, which will probably move around a little bit too. Might replace that wall with more barrels, but we'll see what we do. We've got auto crafting going. We've got those going. We've got a bit of power going. I think we've done well. Kamiko, we've done well today. Haven't we? Haven't we, kitty cat? Alright, when this boat... Oh, the boat has stopped in the middle of the ocean? Oops. So we're going to just grab what food we can out of the boat. And then it can pretty much stay in the middle of the ocean. Like we don't need to worry about the boat. Now it's grabbed a bunch of stuff. Oh, blast protection. Why do I need blast protection? The answer is I don't. Hold up. Can I make compressed dirt? Okay, so we can make compressed dirt, but I cannot mine it. Don't blow myself up. It would be me doing it. Holding forward is not bad. Yeah, like if anyone was going to blow me up, it would definitely be me. Okay, that can come out. That can come out. You live in here. This is random stuff. Luck of the Sea 3. Theo. Pufferfish, nautilus shell, that.
Trivia!
Tropical fish doesn't cook. Raw cod and raw salmon do cook. So we'll cook those. And Super Wario trivia question. What nationality was the navigator Vasco da Gama? Vasco da Gama. It is monkey, yeah. We're just going to wrap up now. This will be our last action of the day. And then we'll find somebody to raid. Who is doing modded? Brazilian. Oh, you're not far off. There is it's either Brazilian, Italian, Spanish, or Portuguese, and oh, there you go, Portuguese. Portuguese. I almost said Portuguese. Well done, Portuguese. Oh, I searched the wrong thing. Okay, tags modded. All right, who have we got? Looking. Oh, not many people with the modded tag. Dating Portuguese. Like, they speak Portuguese in Brazil, right? That's not me being crazy. Had no idea. Alright, let's see. Quinn is playing Minecraft. Let's try someone new. I like surprising small streams. Dude, there's a guy here that's got 3 followers. 3 followers. Who is that navigator anyway? He's Vasco da Gama. Alright, so this dude that we're gonna hit has got 3 followers. 3. That means he's brand new. So let's go in there and say hello to him. I'm assuming it's a him. It might not be. There's interactive chat. Oh, it's followers only chat. Oh, why would they do followers only chat? Sorry, buddy. Backing out of that one. I'm so sorry. I was about to raid you and everything. Vasco da Gama, first Count of Vidigueira, was a Portuguese explorer and the first European to reach India by sea. What about roguelike adventures and dungeons? That followers only chat as well. Why do people do that? Don't do that. If you're a small streamer just starting out, don't do followers only. That dude is speaking German. Well, who are we going to go to? Oh, I know. I'm going to go to someone that we went to. No moderators? Yeah, but still. A lot of people will just, like, leave. Alright, let's go hit Friday Stream again. Friday Stream is doing something. He's a Kiwi streamer. We raided him last week. And we hung out with him, and he was pretty cool. So we'll go and jump in with him again. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be approximately 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the bits and the follows. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. There was at least 2 subs in there. Thank you for the 2 subs. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Cheers all. Bye now.